up, Will? I figured I would play on NA the first time. At least on stream in a few weeks. Because I haven't. Which means yes. Tank requests are open.
Hi.
Hi. Tank requests are open. I'm gonna add tank requests. Give me 1 second. Add. Alright, what's a good tank requests amount? Like a good amount for tank requests. Be like 2,500? 2,500 is usually what it's set to for most streams. I feel like, anyways. It's like 2,500. It differs. Maze is 4,000, 1,000. Alright. Maze is at 4,000, Goose is at 3,500. I think Old Man the Wise's is at 2,500. Are you saying 1,000 because you have 1,000 right now? Alright. Alright, what color? We'll go with a nice blue. Yeah, there we go. Alright. It should be. Yep, there it is. There it is. Tank requests for NA only. If I have it, I will play it. If I don't, you can either pick something else or refund it. I feel like I'll make a list eventually, but... So, partially working towards getting every tier 5. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, I will refund that. Or, well, you're gonna type what you want after it. But, I'm gonna edit it so that you have to type something. Required enter text. Okay, there we go. Alright, hold on, let me refund that. And try it again. But like I refunded it, so now you should be forced to type something. Like when you asked for a tank request. I'll still play the 263. But now if I click this. Yeah, there you go. Your name's blue for some reason when you use it. Oh, because it is blue. Alright, perfect. Yeah, just in Streamlabs OBS, or I guess just Streamlabs. Your name was blue when you use that. Alright, perfect. Now I don't have to worry about, like, using the bot to have tank requests. Thanks, dude. I got 2 sugar cookies and some water. Let's I know those are very backwards in terms of intake value, but yeah. This is the best kind of matchmaking. Gonna load a plate. It's a really good start. This list, I think, sort of knows where to shoot. Or at least he'll figure it out quickly. Never mind, he's not even trying. Ow. What penned me there? Or where did it pen? I over-angled. I'm under-angling. I'm over-angled again. Right, and I'm gonna use that because I'm just gonna guess they're driving up to me. Or not. Where'd that T10? Wow! Okay, then. That's... I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised. Because that's really not... Oh, I have an idea. I just slammed that poor guy. Alright. It just deflected like a bug off a windshield. Alright, there's a Tornwagen. Oh, waffle! Oh, waffle. Okay. Wait, he didn't... He hit the underside of the tank. He didn't even hit the... Oh, no. Ah. Good content. Good content. Thanks for the free content. It's illegal in most countries. I have heard of. That's, uh-huh. That just happened. Is it possible to make an even 90 even flatter? Is that something that can actually happen? True. The other ELC... Oh, he's just gonna YOLO this. I really can't pen him with HE. At least, like, not reliably at all. As much as I want to hit the Waffenträger, I don't think it's gonna happen. We'll load HE anyways. Oh, well, now it's... Can I... Wait. Come on, physics. Yes! Alright. Oh boy, it's all downhill from here, because like this was a fantastic start. I'm wondering, like, why is it even 90 still there? That poor guy got wedged between two houses and a rock. Not an ace, because people go nuts in this thing. Yeah. The caliber of player that plays this thing, like if you look at the leaderboards, the caliber of player that plays this thing, and I don't mean me, because I'm decent, but I'm not like some of these guys. We'll go to the rating. Some of these guys, just the caliber of player I'm even remotely close to in this thing is nuts. If we go to November, I didn't play it enough in November. We go to October. Okay. Let's just check overall. I am right there, 23rd. We got G. We got Elite. I'm not gonna read that. Otter. Cracked is up here. I think Rependen was in a high-level clan as well. But if you look at these guys, like 10,300, 11,500, 10,200, 10,100, 8,600. That's 700 higher than where I am. 10,000. Like, the caliber of player I'm contending with here is still crazy. There was so much cruelty to ELCs in that battle. I'm gonna read the descriptions of these. Oh, yeah. Oh, not this. Not this again. If pineapple doesn't belong on pizza because it's a fruit, then neither should tomato sauce. Tomato is technically a fruit. Alright, come on. I got a 1 out of 2 here. I got a 1 out of 2 chance. Give me the cat. Yes! Sweet. We have 1 cat decoration left to go. We have 1 single cat decoration left to go, and it is the second garland. It's gonna be very hard because I already have all the garlands, so I just have to hope that I get it from the crafts. I don't want to smelt Pogfish though. I don't want to smelt either of these because Pogfish is awesome, and the KV-2-3 is hilarious. I had a 1 out of 2 on that. Because there were 2 I didn't have. If we go down to here. It was this one. Or this one. So, I had a 1 and 2 on that. But yeah, second to last one that I got here. Like the second or third to last one I got of the ornaments, and the last one I got of the garlands. So they know what I'm going for, and they don't want me to have it. So, there's that. Alright, we're almost at researching the E100. Just need about 13,000 more. It's true, why not? And there. And before I do that, I'm gonna see. Ooh, I can. Okay. I don't know how many garage slots I'm gonna have in a couple days. Drink something? Water. The last tier 5 I'm gonna buy is the T-67. And the only two tanks that I will never ever accept a tank request for, ever, is the T1 Heavy. Because I never want to ever research the M6, because this is rare. You can't have your account do this anymore. This is the signal of an old account. You can never request the T1 Heavy or the SU-122A, because I don't. This gap thing here is not possible now. So that's why I'm just not doing it. Let's get a tier 5 Bishop. Chipping away at the old collection. I think I'm only missing 6 or 7. I got everything down here. Tier 5s. We got all the tier 5s for Britain now. We're just missing the Russian arty, the German arty. Actually, I'll get the grill. I'll get the grill because I have a world record in it. To my knowledge, the world's battle-wise, the world's fastest bomber medal. "83 games. I just bought the Bishop. I'm gonna play the E75. I just bought the Bishop. It's not set up or anything. Like, I haven't set up a lot of the things. I would prefer no British artillery, or artillery in general, but mainly just not low-tier British arty. Because there will be a day where I have to get the FE304 to 1,000 battles, but it's just going to be sad. Like, I'm 71 battles away, and that thing is just... it's just terrible now. It's got no stun. It does less damage than every other arty. Oh, Mr. Stranger Danger. Usually he pops in. I think he's at work. He's either at work or he's on his break. I see you. I see you. It was a very good first battle of the stream, though. And none of it was... well, I hesitate to say none of it was luck. The shot on the Conway was. But I think pretty much everything else was just playing decent, angling well, not getting YOLO'd. Oh, hey. We're so tall that actually, I can actually see him. I highly doubt that penned, because shooting at German tanks, if you hit the upper plate, you'll pretty much bounce anything but a Tiger II. So it's a little bit kinda... yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. Didn't see him that time. Just hope he doesn't hit the pigeon eyes on the front. That's too far. Oh! And I penned this guy. I penned that E75. Is that HE? Yuxin moment. The stuff like that shouldn't hit. Oh, hey. Didn't hatch pen. It's a Conway. I don't even know if I can hatch pen it. It was turret front. I'm surprised I penned the U75. Wait, so that means it's just the T103 back there? I could flank, but I don't know how good of an idea that is. I think this Patriot is thinking the same thing. I'm gonna go way out wide because I don't want to get shot from way back. Oh, leopard. Real question. Do you think there already is noticed yet? That's a yes. Well, congratulations. He paid attention. We get proxied long before I drive around this corner. Oh, hey. I'm not spotted. Wow. I'm not spotted. I am not spotted. That's... He's probably up at the corner now. I don't think he'd still be right here. Or he is. Ramming speed. Oh, he gave up. Ah. Oh. Yeah, the Scorpion gave up. What did I roll? 648. Okay, that's decent. Another decent game. Probably a second class. Because people, again, go nuts in this thing. Wait. Oh, I didn't? Who hit the... What's it called? Someone hit the E75. And it wasn't me. But he hit him for, like, exactly 530. And... Is it this guy? I think that's enough, actually. I like 600. Alright. Sick. Alright. Finally researched the E100 after all these years. 3, 4. I'm gonna just ignore the German already because I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. 4 tier 10s left to research. This one's gonna come soon. These are probably gonna take a while, and I'm probably never gonna research the flip wagon. For some reason, this is the most expensive tier 10 in the game, XP wise, and it's also the worst. I don't get it, honestly. I don't really know why. America's whatever. Chipping away at these mostly. I had the tier 7 was already fully blueprinted. The tier 8 was full blueprinted. Full blueprinted. This thing I full blueprinted, and I'm starting on the tier 10. It's just working up all the blueprints because I don't actually have any. Because I've already gotten Defested Atmosphere level 10. I really should assign these, I think. With tanks, I'm actually going to play a good amount. We'll put the 4502B in this one. Just look at this scroll list. A little bit. Alright, Churchill 3. Not the tier 3, Churchill 3. Yeah, I don't really know who hit that E75 TS, but it wasn't me. Or I did hit him and he blocked it. Oh, highway. The battle. I forgot the hotkeys were on. Let me just disable voice mod hotkeys for the soundboard so you don't hear stuff like that. Because it's the same buttons for the hotkeys. You don't want to hear that. Still, I think now, actually, I think it's Empire's Border for sure, and I'm not certain. They're different account to account. I'm blocking Empire's Border on both accounts. Because it's a crap map. It's better than what they proposed for it, but that doesn't mean it's good. I think I have Red Shard blocked though. I'm not sure, but I think I do. I just forget. I don't change it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so tempted to block fjords. Thing with fjords is that there's actually options. So like if I get in the battle in a lot of different tanks, I have different options. Stuff like Empire's Border, you have essentially no options. So as much as I hate fjords, it caters to more tanks in general. So, is what it is. I want to bait their KV2 in shooting. I don't know where he is though. I want to bait their KV2 in shooting. The front track wheels stick out in front of the hole. All right. Hello, sir. Do it. Alright, KV2 fired. Well, we lost this real quick. We lost this real quick. Because there's really not much I can do. Yeah, now I gotta back up. Wait, we didn't get a tier 6 heavy. Okay. We did not get a tier 6 heavy. They got a KV2 and we didn't get a tier 6 heavy. Thanks, matchmaking. Alright. And then there's the bait. Underneath. Oh, don't be. No! No! No, thanks for that. We're fine. Overdrive. Oh, man. Alright, do it. Oh, he's just gonna shoot me in the front. Oh! Go, 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 go. This is the stupidest game. Oh. Oh, can I please get a call of Benovs just for that? Like, just that section. Can I please get a call of Benovs? HE. I think he hit the gun or something, honestly. Poodle, be greedy. I don't want to peek the Hellcat, but I'll peek the Poodle if he's greedy. Okay, this street is a little longer than I thought it was. Radio Man's dead, why not? I don't have HE, so I can't just, like, slaughter the Hellcat with high explosive. That's a bad start. Let's do this. Who blinks first? Who blinks first? This Hellcat's not smart. This guy should just drive straight in, save them both the hassle of doing this. Getting that he's actually... Yeah, there you go. There you go, you figured it out. The Hellcat, honestly, he should have just drove for it. Yes, if he bounces And he did. Alright, how much base XP? I am willing to bet that this is going to be almost 2,000 base XP on a defeat. Just because this thing is nuts. First class, because people go berserk. Yep. 1173 on a defeat. If that's a win, that would probably be almost like 2,000 to 3,000. So, yeah. Okay, before I do the battle, I want to see where this KV2 hit me. To do 0. Oh, he just no-aimed it. Oh, of course then. Because that's actually... Oh, he hit... I got a little lucky here. He hit both spaced armor plates. This is 2 different spaced armor plates. If he hit this gap here, I would have died. And I think if he hit down here, I may have died. Depending on how many track wheels it hit. But since he hit both the plates, it just got absorbed in the plates. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how he hit that spot. Considering I thought I was facing like straight onto him. I thought I was pretty much like facing this. So the fact that he hit here is interesting. I didn't get tracked either, which means it didn't even hit the tracks. So it must have gotten absorbed in just these 2 plates. Interesting. That is not what I thought happened. How many hit points? 32. Oh, this poor guy is actually gonna die. Unfortunately. I don't think we're never gonna lose this fight down here. So haste, I think is good. Sorry for the random noise that I just made. However, the T1 Heavy, while I was side scraping against the T1 Heavy and the Churchill 3, I want to show you the shots and how they went. Yeah. So, this is the T1 Heavy and the Churchill 3, that fight on that corner. This is the first shot, second shot, third shot. None of these did damage. Fourth hit, the fifth hit. This is the shot the T1 Heavy penned. Talk about cornhole. Like, there it is, right there. That one bounced. This one actually hit the space armor and went through the space armor, but got absorbed in the tracks. That was the bishop shell that hit me around the house. Or over the house. That bounced, that bounced. This got absorbed. That did 0. That, I think went through and hit the upper plate, yeah. And then the poodle. Almost missed, actually. The poodle almost missed. So... that's good. Decent games today. Really decent games today. I'm legitimately just gonna try and craft that last garland over and over again. Like I don't care about any other decoration or completing a collection or anything. I just want to craft that cat garland again. Just once. Problem is I can't use an anti-duplicator. But this is the one I want. The lights with the Asian symbols. This is the one I want. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have a 1 out of 8 chance. So it is this. 2 crafts of it. That's a disconnect. That's a server. Wait. I think that's a server disconnect. Yeah, because now it won't let me hit the button. Alright. We disconnected from the server. So that's fine. There we go. Watch, I'm going to log back in and it's going to be sitting there, so we didn't even get the exhilaration of actually getting it. Alright, well. One day before Christmas. Everybody's getting off of work. Everybody's getting their breaks. Everybody's getting off of school. Turn the music up a little bit. Just go on this screen because there's more happening. The alerts work on this screen too, Will. The alerts work here as well.
Hi.
That's where all of them show up. The alerts work there. The alerts work here.
Hi.
The alerts do not work on the end screen or the start screen. Actually, they work on the start screen, but they don't work on the end screen. Did it actually use my shards? Yep. And not it. This and this. I don't know why that electrical noise gets louder and louder when you do that. Also, it only used... Or no, it did use 1500. I got the Lotus one, so not what I wanted. That's the Firecrackers one. I like this one, but it's not the cat one. Actually, not to keep this boring with all these, like, garage looking... Oh my god, loudness. Alright. Helicopter. Yeah. So the Lunar New Year is this one. Which I think this year is my 3rd favorite. This one's my least favorite. Just a bunch of oranges. I love this one. I love this one. The Christmas sweater. I'm surprised it took them this long to do this. I like the robot camo, but I feel like it's just gonna be way overused in advances because, you know, playing people trying to be funny. I love the Wonderland decals. Adore armor. I mean, it looks nice. It's a unique color. It's cute, obviously. I like it more than the oranges. But I think this thing is my favorite by far. So what collection is this? The Christmas collection. Okay. So we're going to be getting the Christmas boxes. Tank E robot decals. That. The antlers. And the dogs. The dogs in the boxes. That's awesome. Okay, that redeems this a little bit. But yeah, that's soon. Let's play the 260, even though I don't like it that much. I love the camo on it. Don't get me wrong, I love the camo on it, but that's as good as it gets for me. Again, you guys don't hear the desk. Unless I talk, then it happens. You guys don't hear the desk if it is just going down, but you will hear the desk if it's going up. And I do not know why. Gotta be honest, I do not know why. Yeah, this is the winter camo. You all know who this is. There's no questioning who this is. Yeah, Ram, not in this thing. This thing gets swamped. Like, it's not that great of a tank, but it gets swamped because it's hard to get. You actually have to earn it. So people just swamp this thing when they see it. I'm also not Yuxin, so I can't just drive up and ram people in the IS-7 and get away with it. It won't work. It also turns like a boat, so doesn't help either. Right, who do you think's right? Oh. 57 heavy. Okay, so this shouldn't be... I got kind of lucky because that's the worst heavy tank turret on their team. It's complete RNG if you actually pen it, though. Because it's rounded, so even if you hit like a flat piece on the upper half, the lower half, you just have to hit it flush. But the lower half, well, the lower half you have to hit it flush. The upper half is terrible. That completely missed. I'm gonna be... If I take a shot and the tracer, if I see the tracer go past the enemy and completely miss, I'll just say it completely missed, because it did. But the server said it didn't miss, so I gotta deal with this 279. Okay, thank you, 60 TP. That's a bad corner. Would I be hidden from that? That's a no. Can you not sit like right there? Hi. Could you I know. Dude. Look, I know. Big scary tank. I get it. Don't worry. I get it. But you help me out a little bit. Sure. That's the upper plate. I'm assuming. Yep. Honestly, I'm just gonna load HE for this 279. I think he knows it at this point. Sick. That missed. Alright. Armor not penetrated. Hit his hatch. In 10. Alright, 279's peeked out. Alright, I got something from this game. That's fine by me. I got something from this game. There's nothing I can do about that angle. I can't shoot through this either. Nothing I can do about that, man, because there's an SCB-1 that's about to be right here. Here it comes. That went through his tank. Alright. Hey, high rolled by over 100. 856. 856. You can see why I don't like this tank. Is you have to hide this entire hole, and if you're even showing it a little bit, you're screwed. Seriously though, 856 out of a 750. Can tank destroyer players just stop, please? Like, just stop high rolling, like by a lot. Getting hit for literally like 850. Like that 263 game. Did I roll for higher than like 610 out of a 550? Not once. 608. It's good. Should hit for 608 somewhat often. Getting hit for 850 what feels like every single time. That just gets old fast. It's why I hate T30s. That's why, like, seems a little odd, right? Like, why I hate the T30 so much in specific? This gun right here. Every T30 player, with very few exceptions that I've ever met, has hit me for over 800 with this gun. With very, very few exceptions. Like, very, very few exceptions. I've been hit for over 800 with this gun so many times. To the point where if I'm on 800 health, and that guy's a one-shot for me, I won't even poke. Because it will not end well. The only redeeming thing from this battle is the fact that I killed a 279 with HE. That's it. This thing's just not good, honestly. You have to hide this entire hole. Like, you have to hide, like, your entire hole. And the pike nose is so long that you have to hide it, like, all the way back to here. You can show the sides. The sides will bounce stuff, but, like, there's more front than side. And you need to hide the whole front. The turret's fine. But, like, you peek any window, and you're too tall to use the window. Turret ring. Like this. Also, he rolled 506. But yeah, upper plate, and then lower plate. Firing down at the lower plate from point-blank range. Yeah, it's just not that good, armor-wise. I like playing it just because I don't have an IS-7. Unfortunately, when you don't have an IS-7 and you try playing one of these things, everyone focuses you down super hard because reward tank. Which, I get it. It makes sense, but it's like getting focused down in the Chimera, though. At least for me. It's like this thing's not that good. Its only appealing factors that you can be aggressive with it. And then it goes fast in a straight line. The hull is terrible. The upper plate won't bounce a thing. The turret will bounce a lot. so you just have to be hull down. Unfortunate thing is, that's a lot of hull to try and be hull down with. So, that's the troubling thing. I mean, if this thing had hull armor and the speed and everything else, this thing would be so unbelievably overpowered. Like, if this tank had ridiculous hull armor, too, it would be ridiculous. I don't know if you can reverse side scrape in this thing either, because the back is so... like, it's so rounded. Like, to an extreme level. That I don't even know if you can reverse side scrape in this thing. It's like you have to angle that much, and at that point, I think you're about, or you're a pen by most things. Well, it worked on that one. I'm gonna repair it, because that, yep. Oh, this is actually bad. I'm gonna rely on my horrible upper plate. Oh, there's a VZ there. Yeah. Oh, sick. He hit that. Subtract me. Well, he didn't pen. If you could stop high rolling, I'd very much appreciate it. Easy. Oh! Alright, there we go. Not gonna question how I bounced that one. Just gonna take it. That is the most this upper plate has ever blocked for me. That is the most this upper plate has ever blocked for me. It doesn't do that. That's the most it has ever blocked for me, ever. I'm very surprised. I'm gonna be honest, I'm very surprised that all of that bounced. Also very surprised that hay bale just absorbed the heat shell, but... oh, there's food. Like, I will not sugarcoat that either. That is legitimately the most this upper plate has ever blocked for me. Ever. Like, any battle I've ever played, the hull armor has never worked that good. Of course, it happens right after I say how unreliable the hull armor is, but oh well. That's what tends to happen. At least on the stream. Oh, that's bad. Well, we won the other side, so there's that. Wait, that's... armor... oh, okay. We just hit one shot. We hit this. Thank you. that is disgusting. The fact that you can just pen the super conch hatch anywhere with heat, but not anywhere with... This guy should be beyond dead at this point. Like... I missed the super conch like 5 times. Alright. The armor actually held up for the most part in this game, which is stupidly surprising, because it's never done that for me. Probably because they just didn't aim. I think the E100 was more focused on getting across the street, and if he did damage, hey, cool. Yeah, I didn't do, like, any damage, because I missed a lot. Like, 5 missed shots, I think 3 of them were at that super conch. But I blocked 5,000, which is easily my record in this tank. Nothing even comes close. So the armor looked great there, but let's look at the kind of shots it was bouncing. Obviously that penned. That's spaced armor. So it didn't actually hit like a flat piece. That's spaced armor. That should have penned. That absolutely should have penned. Like, that... It's from a VZ as well. I think it doesn't have good standard pen, but that should have penned. That, obviously. That didn't pen because spaced armor and side-angled plating. That penned. That penned. That's a crazy shot. I'm surprised he hit it. This bounced. And this bounced because it wasn't aimed, I don't think. That bounced from the VZ because I was side scraping, and that bounced from the E100 because I was side scraping. But this bounced, I'm very surprised. So this one I would think should have penned, and this one absolutely should have penned. But didn't. What's the turret sides? 240 at the sides of the turret? Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. 240 at the sides of the turret. I didn't think that was how that was. 350 at the front. Take it with a grain of salt. That's rounded. And then 240 at the sides. So I could angle the turret like this, and it would be basically the same effectiveness, except for right here. That. Alright. I am not gonna lie, I'm surprised. Get YOLO'd by an E100 and a Badger, get double tracked, and still make it out with like 600 something hit points to spare. That never happens. This is actually... Matchmaking today has been pretty nuts. At least for me. I know I'm in the very small percentage of people for today that's getting good matchmaking, but we're gonna enjoy it when it actually happens. I love the camo with this thing. You get a custom camo for doing all the missions. And, that's the incentive to do all the missions. That's why almost no one actually has the camo for the 279. Because you need to do all the missions to get it. But I like this, because not too busy. Just enough pizzazz to have it work. It's probably... No, actually. Is there a rusher then? Usually someone rushes down this flank to try and get into E1. S3, why are you here? Probably because it doesn't want to be artied. not gonna lie, I wouldn't hate fighting a T-29. Because the T-29 has 196 standard pen. And the turret front is 200. And I can overmatch his turret roof. So I wouldn't actually hate fighting T-29. At least in theory. Alright, that guy's not spotted. There he is. Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright. I will always say this. Most underrated statistic in this game, reverse speed. Alright. Happy view. I will always say this. The most underrated statistic in this game is reverse speed. Like, without a doubt. Like, I can't... No, it didn't. But... Sure. When... Okay, reverse speed is... ridiculously important. Not a ton of people realize. Yeah, figured... This is one of the few times that the 201 turret front armor is actually going to mean something. Yeah. Armor not penetrated. I do like this tank when it's not getting double tracked by people sitting at A1 and are getting RD'd by 3 RDs. Yeah, there's a super Hellcat up there, and both already shooting at me. This thing, I won't sugarcoat this either. This thing was greatly disappointing when I got it. So was this battle and this team. Cause this guy should be dead, that guy should be dead. The super Hellcat up there shouldn't even be there. But what do you know, he got it for free, so oh well. This should have been so good, but getting double RD'd and double tracked by a super Hellcat and bouncing an overmatch. Just, didn't get any luck in this one. All you need to know about this tank is the statistics are a complete and utter lie. And I'll do the fight so I can get back to this, because we're gonna lose that battle soon anyways. All you need to know is that the statistics on the Chimera are a complete and utter lie. For stream, not entirely. Just casually toss the bomb. Give out awards. Or rewards, not awards. Alright. All you need to know, though, about this tank is that the statistics are a complete and utter lie. And I'll show you what I mean. Okay, at a baseline, this should have been way better. However, this guy drove to the top corner and sat there. This guy only hit me this game, and so did this guy. Only hit me this game. One direct hit, that was on me. One direct hit, that was on me. Their whole damages in this battle were on my tank. So that's why that one sucked out and died. That's the reason, is I'd stayed tracked in front of the super Hellcat. And the Hellcat shooting gold. But that's whatever. The reason the statistics on this thing completely are lying, and here's why. 203 millimeters of frontal turret armor. That's not a lie, but it is. When they say it's 203, it's 203. And the best you could ever reasonably angle this to be is like 215 effective. When you have gun depression, they can shoot the underside of it, and that makes it flat 203 again. So it's one of those turrets that's either really good to standard rounds and absolutely terrible to gold rounds. Other thing that's lying, 0.29 dispersion. 0.29. That's, I think that's almost as good as a lot of Leopards. Leopard 1, Leopard PTA. And I think my hit ratio in this thing is, yeah, 66.47%. If we go to tier and then sort and go up to my Renegade, which has 0.35 dispersion, it's a 70% hit rate. Doesn't make any sense. And it's probably because the Renegade has really good moving stats, and this things are atrocious. But putting the rotation thing doesn't actually help that much. Yeah, so, I mean, you're you, so I'm not even surprised. You could be driving an M12 with a 25% crew and average like a 58% hit rate. Alright, I know where I'm going, and it solely relies on the fact that their team doesn't win like E2 and doesn't get shot. This is a spot that really works really, really good unless your team doesn't work at all. And I don't mean in the sense of like not shooting anything. They just have to be there. Like, there just has to be the threat of the potential of the guy to get shot. They don't actually have to get hit. It would be nice, but they don't have to. The 105s work for you, and they really, really don't work for me. The only 105 mil gun that constantly works for me is the Kunzelpanzer. And if it didn't, I'd be very surprised. Because it's essentially hit scan. It's like 1,500 meters per second shell speed with APCR, and over 1,200 with the heat. It is... I never use the term blistering. It is blisteringly fast for shells. Alright, and then we... Oh, hey. The only problem here, I think almost every time I go here, Artie splashes the wall and gets me killed. So like Artie splashes the wall right there. You can also reverse over this. Yeah, I honestly, I still don't have honors on the Excalibur. I still don't have honors for the German. That's what I should do. Because I should be playing like the OI and the 4502B. I'm hitting shift over and over again. It's not working. Yeah, side scraping doesn't work in the UDES. I'm getting shot at on the back. Yeah, that's the thing. Keep going, Char, go. Char, go. Char, go. He had one shell? The Char Future had one shell loaded? Also, thank you. think the Charfuture only had one shell loaded. Hello.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Certain guns you don't have to worry about that much with the turret of this tank. Indian Panzer is one of those. Yep, that's the thing. You get hit so easily through the walls by artillery here.
Penetration.
That's the reverse speed. There you go. That's the reverse speed for you. Long reload, though. Also, when did the Indian Panzer get such good gun depression? You don't have any. Well, the 122...
Hit. Enemy armor destroyed.
22 is firing heat. Not sure why. I mean, it is a tier 8 premium, so you can do it, still make money, but... Yeah, but when you're fighting it, you're never like Indian Panzer, overwhelming amounts of gun depression sort of thing. Use the divide. I gotta somehow get out of this and help defend, but I don't know what the chances are of that happening. This Caliban just has to go one-shot the Centurion, and then after that we can go kill the 122. Oh! Alright, never mind. That's worth it. Spotting on the Emil? You got heat loaded. Oh, of course you hit that. Yep. Yep. He's gonna YOLO this now. I had to guess. Alright, good job. $120. No, 122. Do not go around that corner. I don't know how he's not dead right now. Problem here? I can't get around this guy.
Enemy armor is hit.
We're 40 Alpha. I wasted a repair kit.
Enemy armor is hit.
Caliban.
We've had it. Everybody out.
Caliban. Dude. Like... We're fighting a 2v3 over there that whole time, and he wants to snipe things out here. In a Caliban. Like... It's a horrible decision. I think the only reason we haven't lost it is because this guy has been resetting. Wait, he just got shot by the 122 and didn't see him? Or he got hit by the... There you go, that's big. I think the only reason we haven't lost yet is because that M53 keeps sniping. Also, this 122 CM somehow saw this guy, and he didn't see him back. There's no spotting thing on a turret besides the hatch and the gun. So it would be here and here, and he still somehow saw him. It doesn't make any sense. Well, now you guys are kind of screwed because you got to deal with this guy, and that guy's got full heat because he needs to take a shower. Like, I messed up because I used my repair kit type, made it. Oh, and he's out of render range of the 122. Oh, already do your thing. Already do your thing. Fantastic. Yeah. That's that whole line. You get tracked and engine destroyed in... That's garbage. RHM has that happen, Waffentrigger has that happen, but you can't really afford to run modded configuration because there's really no inherent point. It'd be better to run like gun rammer stuff. No, I never want to blame one guy for this, but if that Caliban had gone for the 122 TM and just killed him, we would have won at this point. And it's still interesting because that didn't happen. And the PTA's ammo rack is damaged. And this. I don't know if he'll beat his reload, and if he does... Yeah, he's not going to beat his reload. Borsig, please hit this. Sig. Nope. Oh, that's large. That's large everything too. This guy's still gonna make money even though he's got full heat and large consumables. Yeah. If this Caliban had just driven at the 122, he had the hit points. That's... I feed you. Yeah. I'm not blaming just him, because there's everyone else on the team could have done a little more, a little less. It's just how it went. But this... I could see it in my head before it even happened. When the Caliban turned around to start shooting at our base, I immediately knew that we had to kill the 122 TM guy, because he's got full heat, large consumables, probably like a full 6 skill crew. Just have to kill that guy. And when he turned around, there was no way, and I'm surprised we got as far as we did with just our 122 TM and me. there was no way we were going to kill the 122 TM and the Centurion. As it happens, the flick firing is unbelievable amount. Like that guy, I think he flick shotted like turret front and then turret roof. Unfortunate. So 3-point, and he just kills the Borsig out of nowhere. Without being spotted, he killed the Borsig out of nowhere. How did he sneak up on a Borsig? Skinny! Here, actually, I can show you my NA account. Not to flex, but... And yeah, we should have just killed this guy, but we didn't. This is the NA account. I almost have every... Did I get another garage slot? Hold on. No. Alright, I have every tier 1 to 5. Tech tree, not all the premiums. Not all the premiums. Ends, including this one, which isn't that great. People are going to argue with that, but it's just not that good. For my playstyle, anyways. This is the tank I'm trying to get on EU. This is very good. You could pick a tank for me to play. I have tank requests on. You can pick one. You don't have to use points on it. I hesitate to ask what your favorite tank on console was, because console has so many more tanks that this version just doesn't have. Because they started delving into, like, specialty tanks. I got a decent amount, though. I'm lacking in the tier 9 department, sort of, but... Thanks for the free shells. We'll do what happens when you donate 69 bits. Or when you send me 69 bits. Which is this. Yeah. Alright. So far, I haven't had an average game. It's been either really good or pretty atrocious. Not much in between. Oh, you poor guy. That's a stock Tiger 2. The turret is atrocious. You're still going up the Russian line. You're at the LTG T44, and I don't know where you are for the heavies. I'll tell you the medium I'm getting, though. My mid-tier medium is going to be a KV-13. Just fantastic tank. I'll play it next, actually. How many boxes does this guy buy, actually? That's the Lunar New Year style, by the way. And you get duplicate decorations. So how many boxes did this guy have to buy to get that? Speaking of the AE Phase 1, this is a tank where I don't think you can get it anymore. I don't know what their plans are. I think, anyways, I think they're doing like a whole different Battle Pass season. Oh, I don't want to shoot heat right at it at the start, but
We didn't even scratch them.
that's a line they should remove from the game, is we didn't even scratch them. We scratched them, it just didn't do that.
Penetration. One of our tracks is damaged. Track hit.
I think this guy...
The turret ring is damaged. Barely turning.
Wait, he damaged the turret ring with that? He hit this and damaged the turret ring. That makes no sense. You destroy the turret now, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. Direct hit. Sure. This Artie, man. Dude, this GW needs to stop. Like, he hasn't missed yet. This GW needs to stop. I just want him to miss once. He direct hit that guy. Alright, the armor's holding up good against all the other stuff. Oh, come on, man. Hey.
We can't reload as fast. Tracks up. Let's roll.
Shot now.
Penetration.
This GW, man. Just gonna hit over and over again. Yeah.
This vehicle has had it.
I think I took one penning hit from an actual tank. I think everything else was at GW, and he didn't miss once. And the pen I took was because I couldn't turn the turret, because the T-54 damaged it with high explosive. Which he's still firing. Also, the T... Is this GW actually missed at all yet? I don't think their GW has missed once yet. Like, legitimately. And the shell he did miss splashed the Caliban and me. Each for like 250. Ay, man. Literally one pen. And the kill shot. The kill shot was a pen as well. But literally taking one pen in this thing, you're doing something right in that case. Of course, go to bounce. Oh wow, he missed. Crazy. We're gonna win this one. This is a good game damage-wise and block damage-wise, but just stinks that literally one penning hit taken. The rest is just arty. I think the thing that got me there was the T-54 with HE damaged the turret, and I'm not gonna use the repair kit just to fix the turret right then and there, because then if I get tracked out later in a bad angle, then I'm toast. So I just dealt with it, and it costed me the one penning hit I took.
Track fixed. Let's roll.
Sorry, just drinking some water.
They killed our
This poor 54E1 hasn't hit him yet. Well, he hit him, but it tracked him. The tracks on the Waffenträgers stick out, so that the whole armor's not actually behind it. I can't wait to see this post-battle thing with how many splash hits I took. It's gonna be a few. At least 10. At least 10. Not the admin counter. Oh, well, 9. 2 pens. They were both at 50 TP. Who did it right? That's what you gotta do. He did it right. But this guy just... What? 8 direct hits and 10 shots. That is unheard of since they've changed artillery. That does not happen. That is unheard of. Yeah, KV-13. This is the tank. This is one of my favorites. This is how I wish driving the Object 260 was like, but no one sees the connection besides me. It's like it's the same shape and you play them the same if they don't have any heavies. What's this doing? Yeah. I do love how Al-Chiron comes in and just quietly puts down some units while he's lurking.
Let's go.
This is gonna be a slow flank, so I'll just run this. No, not haste, because I don't actually want to move that far. And start. Oh wait, they don't have any tier... They don't have any tier 8 mediums, so I could actually just do this. That means... Hey, what's up? That shouldn't have penned. Not gonna lie, that shouldn't have. Rewards. Hey, Alkyron got it because he's in the stream. Alright. Why not? One extra fight. This VK doesn't like me. Alright. I want to hit that Panther through the gap, but I think there's too many people looking. Alright, the gap is that right there. That's the gap. And yes, you can shoot through it. And yes, it is highly stupid. That should be a kill. SU-152 is not looking. For an engine here. Fuel tank, or a hit in general. Can I shoot? Almost. Oh, well, there's the stun. Not the stun, the tracking. He's dead. Alright, I think there's a Borsig back there. In which case, I really don't want to mess with that. High explosive. Hello. High explosive does almost twice the damage that AP does in this thing. When it pens. When it pens. Oh, close. Oh, he's dead. he's dead. Alright. Blocked 810 on a medium. For a tank with no gun depression, this thing is very versatile. Also, this IS, I'm fairly certain, is going for gun marks because I think he's back at A1. That's a yes. M12. Guessing off the fact that he's that that should not have hit at all. That should not have hit at all. They double tracked him. That should have been damaged. That makes up for it. He doesn't have gun depression to shoot me here, I don't think. The hatch, yeah. I'll go down the hill a little more. I love this thing so much. Like, if you get a tier 7 game, if you're top tier and there's no top tier heavies, just wreak havoc. Like, just destroy everything. Like, it is so not fair. We got Fisherman's Bay and 2 KV-13s. There's no tier 7 heavies. We just drove straight across and just killed everything. Of course, this is the kind of match you don't really want to be in. tier 8s and a lot of mediums and a fair number of heavies. Cheeries, though, those are fun to fight because they have no armor. If you bounce a Cheery, that is a first. Simple camo. These decals also don't really serve that much of a purpose. They look nice together on the side of a turret. I got spotting assist on that 1375. Alright. This thing has and does many things, but gun depression is not one of them. The only thing that can be back there now is a Cheery or a Yak Panther. He's right there. Alright, let's do it.
Brauche Hilfe! Das tut weh. Eine unserer Ketten hat's erwischt.
Reverse side scraping while you're running away, that is a bit of a flex for a medium tank. That is insane. Yak Panther, yes, no. I guess the Yak Panther's at B0. Oh, AFK Cheery. Let me just. Ah, dang. Please let me HE pen it. Just once. I'm gold for some reason. Don't be looking this way. Uh-oh. The Barask bounced him. Oh, hey. I still haven't done this tracking mission with honors. I got really close yesterday. You have to get 3 kills on just immobilized people. was about to say, yeah, let's just go. Like, these tracks. Oh. Didn't track him. This is a pretty brutal wolf pack. Maybe? No. Everybody went the other way. Yes, everybody went the other way. Huzzah! Everybody went the other way around the house. Thank you for the free 500 damage. Everybody went the other way around the building, so he just ran that way. If the OI, the funniest thing is, if the Oni, not the OI, if the Oni wasn't down in the street, he could have jumped out and gotten away a little bit. Oh, that is funny. I think. Yes. Oh, only 7,000? What? I thought it was way more than 7,000. I should probably have a setup that really sets this thing up as a heavy tank. It's like improved hardening, stuff like that. This thing is so much fun. Like this thing is super flexible for being a medium with no gun depression. Like, it can be medium tank brawling, and then it can also be like side scrape fighting with a T-29 or an IS. As a medium, that isn't unheard of. It's just a crime that this thing never got its own like tank line. It never got its own line. It was always, I guess they call them middle tanks, or line hoppers. This is the tank you use to bridge the gap from the heavies to the mediums. You'd go from, I think, either the T-150 or the KV-3 to this thing, to the mediums. Of course, no one did that, because guess what tanks the medium tank line had? The T-34 at tier 5, and the T-34-85 at tier 6. So nobody ever played this thing, because you have two of the most legendary tanks at tier 5 and 6 in the same line, which branch off to be at the tier 7. There's no point. That's bad. So no one played this thing, and now it's a collector's vehicle, which probably fits as best as this thing will anywhere. That hit. Well, it hit, but it wasn't. That's not what I thought I was gonna hit. Ich mach. That penned. Okay then. I went underneath him. Okay, so inside track wheel, crit for 0, inside track wheel, crit for 0, inside track wheel, bounce on green, and then underneath him. And then he just shot back and slammed me first try. Alright, spotted here. I don't think it was proxy, so yeah, that guy. Okay, this T-44 over here. Where'd the Sturv even hit? Or, oh, he hit like right where the gun is. That's better. $329. Thank you much. I was aiming at the wall above him. He peeked. The Scorpion is going to be peeked out to try and take this shot. Yep, there he is. There he is. Perfect. Perfect. I was just saying that Scorpion is going to be peeked out to take that shot, and he was. I peek more here. Now it's just anybody's guess where the or the 5916 is hiding. Sixth Sense isn't going off, so I'm either been spotted like this whole time, or just not spotted. Ooh, simultaneous. I think I'm good to pull this move. I think I'm okay to do this. Okay, I was spotted that whole time. So he's still up there then. Which means we're gonna have a little fun playing a little guessing game. I love that Scorpion kill so much. 5916 is probably about to shoot right about now or so. He's... yeah. Can't really blame him for doing that. Not gonna have that good of a chance to actually pen this guy. Quack. Quack kills. The duck kills. I love that Scorpion kill so much because it unfolded so perfectly. It unfolded so perfectly. Because right before it, I even said, that Scorpion's going to be peeked out to take the shot, and then got him. This spot that I went to, if there's no artillery, you can do that in like a 5A or a VZ55 or something like that really easily. Even more effective than it was here. If there's no arty, just go nuts. Like, go to that spot in the first couple seconds of the game and just go nuts. You're hull down on all the staircases, so tank destroyers can't hit you. If there's no arty, then there's no arty to shoot you, so you just go nuts there. Everyone says YOLO rush through the town, but that's not as good, in my opinion. Did I... nope, not quite. This is so far going pretty solid. Overall. I almost have higher average damage in the KV-13 than the 260, but that's just how much more effective tier for tier I play in the KV-13. And also how much worse of a tier 10 is, because everybody's just sweating as hard as possible. This is gonna be one of those battles where I have no idea of really where to go or what to do, but I'm still gonna somehow end up with 2,000 damage and 2 kills. That's not a brag either. I don't know how it will happen, but that's just one of the things that seems to happen. That's how it was in the 1375. It was essentially, I don't know how this is gonna happen, but somehow, some way, I'll end up with like 1,400 damage and 2 kills. On top of whatever spotting I would get. Now we wait. That was pretty ambitious. How far around the bunker do I have to... Oh. I think I can see that? If I ping right here, does it... Oh. That would be why. Wait, so you could sit right here then? And shoot over at that bush. Sort of. No, okay, this is the mountain away. Spotted somehow. Yeah, I really don't know. Don't really know what to do here. It's essentially a Cromwell that's a little slower, or less mobile, I guess, that has a much, much nicer gun. No armor, of course. Or at least no armor, effectively. Very punchy, very good DPM, over 3,000 DPM. .280 alpha per shot. The standard pen is 220. Like, this is a very, very, very nice gun at tier 7. This is honestly might be a better gun at tier 7 with standard ammo than the T-54's standard ammo. You know, the tier 9 medium. It does 40 more damage. Oh. There we go. Nice Scorpion. Don't miss the tiger and hit me, please. You. Okay, so... Oh, well, now he's looking. I was gonna say, the Scorpion just shot somebody up top, which means he's not looking. Double shot. Alright, we... Oh, well, this 703 is dead. Please pen this. He's actually unspotted right there. What? He got unspotted there. Bad, 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 bad. Scorpion, I don't know if that Scorpion's on under 280 or even under 260 to make it a safe kill. No doubt he's going to be looking this way, though. Because this was like the most obvious drive around move ever. Or he's not.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Hmm.
We've damaged them.
Oh, one more. Ah, let's just keep doing it. Oh, let's just keep doing it. Alright, not 2,000, but 1,500 is still more than I thought. I'm glad I already 3-marked it, so if I ever get a battle or just suck out and die, it doesn't matter. I don't like 3-marking things, but I can't deny it does feel good when you eventually do 3-mark it. The worst feeling is getting to like 94.98, and then the best feeling is when you get to 95 like 2 minutes into the next battle, because then you can just vibe for the rest of the battle. What's Arnie's mission today? Oh. Alright. I probably have to send my parcels, but I'll do it later. Alright, TVP. It's another thing that I like. It's only 1 mark. It's only 1 mark. Every mark is 2 bars. So it's only the 1. It's just 1. Because it doesn't really matter. People judge skill off of how many tanks you've marked, and it's just, that's overrated, honestly. Look at all these stars and stripes on tanks I don't play. I've discussed this in way greater detail than it really should be. But essentially, yeah. This bush. I'm back here because I have no armor and not a lot of gun depression, and not a lot of options. Oh, they're out of range. Oh, well, there's that. Okay. I thought our STB just drowned. Also, this 4005 has the awesome skin that I want. It makes train noises. It actually chugs. So, like, as it's going, you hear... Steam as well. It makes steam engine noises. That went through him. I guess he turned, but that's surprising. That one did no damage. E100. E100 with 3,000 hit points. Is he using the... Nope, that's the stop. That's the top. Top. I almost said the stop and the talk gun. Because I messed up top and stock. No, that's the top gun. A lot of people just play the E100 now with the stock gun because it's better than the mouse in a lot of situations, because it's a little more mobile, doesn't have as many little things about it. There you go. I'm not gonna get shot in the back from here. Never mind, I am gonna get shot in the back from here. He actually bounced. I'm dead as well. I'm actually gonna die here. Full heat. I should have taken way more damage in that situation. That mouse hit did 0, and a 57 heavy actually bounced a heat shell off my tank. I should have taken way more damage in that situation. Way, way, way more damage in that situation. I think I can do this. Okay, you're already loaded. Loaded in 20 seconds. I think that is actually the reload. I think the funny thing is, if someone's firing heat, you can actually side scrape in anything. Oh, go. That was very good shooting, actually. Now we wait. The 907, the 907 is all the way at J1 now. He just ran all the way across the entire map to get away. Oh. Yes. Yes. Okay, the gun really worked here. The gun really, really worked here. This was awesome. I really doubt I'm gonna hit this guy now. Yes! I think the Badger killed him by ramming. Alright. I completely slept on this battle, actually. I just was in the zone. In the zone. Okay, you guys are further away, so I'm just gonna haste boost you guys. So you can just wipe these two out and then make it. Nice. How'd that shell on the leopard do 0? Oh, this is great. Also, loyalty chest. Alright, 2 fights and then... 3 fights, why not? Pick up a free chest. Alright, defending... Okay, we got defense, we got offense. Alright, I'm going to... Alright, I like the bomber. So I'm gonna go bomber up here. And I want melee dudes down here. And then pretty much like anywhere else. If you sit in the pink, then have it be like archers or stuff. Anyways, this is the shot the T-57 Heavy did 0 damage with because it ricocheted. Because heat doesn't overmatch. Heat never completely overmatches. So you can bounce shells. You can bounce a Jagdpanzer E100 shell off of a Scorpion Tier 7 with its 1 millimeter of armor. If you just gotta hit it at the, hesitate to say right angle, you just have to hit it at the angle. Doesn't really matter. 10 shards away from a craft. This thing. I really like this tank. I also like the idea of this tank, where it does one thing great. It's really good at defending. It's not slow, it's just really good at not dying. People will say, oh, bad DPM, whatever. It's just really good at not dying when you're in a strong position. Obviously, anything is good at dying if it's in a completely wrong situation. But this thing is really good at just staying with hit points. I think I know where I'm going here as well. I go low and then to D1, there's a dead Panzer IV. And it's a really hard spot to dig somebody out of if they're in a tank like this. It works sort of in the 263. The only reason it wouldn't work is because they could see your engine deck. So if they think about it before they shoot, then yeah, you might have a bit of trouble there. I'm actually gonna go up top because their Tiger 2 is going down bottom. Which is fine. There's actually two really good spots on this corner up here, and two really good spots on the corner down there. And then I think one good spot on each side. If I see their Skoda pop up on the lake or the river, I call it the river run. Because it's the river run, the river road, whatever it may be. Like, you can sit way back. Right up front. And yes, I did rush the shot. I don't care much. Like, pull down right here. Like, in the middle of nowhere. Just pull down. That one shouldn't depend. Oh, he actually hit the hatch. Just crit for 0. Actually have green. I should have killed the Skoda. It's fine. Tiger 2 is holding his zone sorta down there. I'm not doing anything it's crazy special here either. I'm just normal sort of hold down, normal peaks, normal shooting. HE hits the gun mantlet if they aim it wrong. I need to get around to this first. And there we go. This Lorraine. I know I'm the tank to kill in this situation, but it's still. Oh, also you can overmatch, that was horrible. You can overmatch the roofs of T-29s, because it's a 122. So, like, even hold down, just pen, no problem. Arrows proxied. See? Just a really good tank. Not dying. And I'll give this guy the shot. There you go. 1,000 blocked, 3,000 damage. No, like, crazy... Only 1% of people know about this positions, or just sat there, blocked shots, return shots. Just a really solid tank. Like, it looks like did crazy good there, and it did do good. It did really good, but that's more a credit to how awesome the tank is. Because, yeah, you could do that in an IS-3, but this thing just has better... This thing actually has a good upper plate, which is just crazy. I don't think I'm spotted, so if he just... Go a little more... Little more. Little more. Alright, final load action. Grill 15s struggle to pen this thing from a distance. I want to shoot that with HE. Ah. It fell way short. Yeah, no crazy positions, no extreme tactics. Nothing crazy, just a really good tank. Like, this is okay. I consider it a good premium tank if you can do well in it without any like specific knowledge of how it would or should go. This SU is actually not gonna hit him. That being said, you should know something you should know something before playing it, and you should learn something from playing it. That's why I don't recommend the Scorpion G for a lot of people. It's because it's just a lot of sit there, sit there, sit there, and then nothing happens. 5 kills. Pretty solid. But yeah, things like this, it's just really good. And it's not broken because the sides are terrible, the DPM's not great, but it's pretty good. If you've ever seen that one Looney Tunes show, or the one episode where it's basically the advertising company just wants him to say, "I like it." Simple thing. There you go. 26 crew books. Alright, let's use some of these, shall we? Let's use a couple of these. That sounds like a good idea. Loader's getting intuition. Obviously, loader's getting intuition. The only problem with intuition now is it was so useless before that none of my crews had it. So... yeah. Because now it's really good, so now you should have it. But my crews never had it because it wasn't good. So now I gotta retrain it on everything. I should probably get field mods for that thing, but we'll get there. Minsk, yeah. Minsk is definitely in the map rotation today. I've gotten it 3 times? I think 3 times? Alright, wargaming. What do I have to do to lower my reload by exactly 0.01 seconds? Going here again. That's the bush everyone sits behind. And someone's there now, probably the leopard. But somewhat, yep.
On les a endommagés. L'ennemi est touché.
We can shoot through that. And also hope we don't get shot. Back to that. Yeah, this isn't good. I have 4 shells left, but I don't know if I want to reload. That was complete waste. Waste. That was a waste. And that one actually probably hit. And now I'm leaving. Random. Okay, I read their RU-251's name.
Blindage de l'ennemi est endommagé.
Random thought.
On les a endommagés.
Why has Trix, the serial, never done, or at least haven't done, a like collaboration sponsorship with the Matrix franchise? It would fit so perfectly.
L'ennemi est touché.
At least word-wise, it would. One more. Hatch. Dang it. Alright. 7% volume. There we go. Alright. I have no idea where that progetto is. That was a waste. That would have been a waste. There we go.
Celui-là a pénétré. Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché. On les a endommagés.
Didn't have time to kill him, it's fine. Alright. Something I very routinely will say. Don't have to win this side.
Celui-là a pénétré.
Just have to not lose it. On the other hand, those guys have to win that side. Actually have a shot in through that way. Ooh, give me this. I wasn't looking. I really want to take out that 57 heavy, but he's not going to peek that again, most likely. There we go.
Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché.
Well, the gun's working. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that is actually, that's even worse. That's also very bad. They did an AFK 60 TP this whole time? That's the E50.
On les a endommagés.
Wow, how many people were waiting on this?
Une de nos chenilles est en...
I wasted the repair kit again. I gotta stop doing that. Every time I get hit, like, remotely in the tracks, I think my tracks have been taken off, so I just use the repair kit, and it's horrible. Force of habit to have. Because you really need a repair kit in a lot of these situations. Because now, if I get tracked in the next minute, I'm basically screwed. Ah, you...
touché.
Alright, now spotted. Really could have used that one. Really could... Artie? Alright. Really could have used that one. And 103. This is intense. Oh, and 277's dead. That's bad. I can't reload, because then if this guy gets rushed, I'm screwed. If I hit reload right now and this 57 heavy comes through this field right here, I doubt he will, but if he does, nope, not gonna be able to kill. If it happens, it's my fault. Get this sinking feeling, they're all waiting. And this, RU-251 is gonna come up and YOLO. Ow. Oh, the TV. Ah, of course. Oh, man. As soon as I went for it, the TVP drove straight at this hill because he knew that's where I was. So he spotted me. And... oh, that's it. Ay. I should have killed that 57 heavy at least 4 times. At least 4 times. So many of those shots missed or bounced. If that side shot had connected when he went through the open, like if I had any longer to aim it, he'd been dead. As it happens, of course. Not surprised the TVP hit me, because the thing is amazing at hitting things at long distance. That's heat, so it didn't do anything. I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised any of these. I'm surprised this did 200. This did 200. Look how far away I am. I want to see... oh, I was an inch away. I was right there. If it hit, like, up here, the 57 heavy would have been dead. That's it, though. Every other shot that hit penned. I just missed a lot. I missed 9 shots, and I think almost all of them were on that 57 heavy. Yeah, this guy did good. Our heavies just had to win. But yeah, that's so close. That's not even 1 degree of firing angle. 1 degree of firing angle from that distance would probably come in about halfway up of this hole. That's how close that was. Oh, thank you, Pycat. Was that called a 1.5 ton truck? Decent, but that is gigantic for a car. That is humongous for a truck. I like this one because the blue and yellow lights make this look blue and yellow more than it already is. Switch the song off of that one. Saxophone. Yeah, saxophone. I'm 10 shards away. You know what? I'll probably get a pogfish later anyways. Alright. A 1 in 8. A 1 in 8 chance. And that's not it. It's not it. I'm not surprised. It's a very small chance. Turn on the lights. There we go. What else we got that I haven't played yet that I should? Oh. Of course. I have to upgrade the bounty equipment on this thing. Oof. Ooh. This is good. Matchmaking today's been nuts. Like, I think I was +2 once. And I've been the top tier guy at least 3 times. This is unheard of. Also, it looks like Hazard's BT7 is what this looks like. I can't tell if he painted the turret or not. Yep, he painted the turret, but not the gun. So, quick tip that we found out. This bush that's on this corner right here. Yeah, doesn't exist, actually. Every other bush right here exists, except for this very first one. This one right here does not exist. That's not the path I want to take. You know what I am going to do, actually. There, that doesn't matter. I took the wrong turn. I should have went up here. But I was so focused on the bush that I just kept driving. Alright, well, there you go. What? I admire the... did a wheelie! That guy did a wheelie in midair. Alright, I admire the attempt at that, Mr. 3J. I'm sorry, that is the funniest thing I've seen. Just break his engine. Oh, wait. That is the funniest thing. That slap wheelie. I admire the attempt, and also that slap wheelie thing was awesome. Alright, let's wait until his kill message goes away, because then we know we've been unspotted. If he truly was the only one. Oh, hey. Line shot? Yes, no. An angle like this to shoot. I highly doubt I can hang. Oh, oh, oh. This is actually working. He's probably gonna shoot back. This is ingenuity. I roll. What am I hitting? Okay. There we go. Jeez. This poor guy got hit by everybody. Alright. Alright, we are going straight into the devil's mouth. That's what this push essentially is. Go straight into the devil's mouth. Also this, you can just proxy spot him and not really care that much. One more. There we go. Just bounced both. Alright, I'm using up all my RNG in this one. Oh, I think we're hitting him. If we are hitting him. No. One more. Let me please. Let me bully. Yes! Alright, ace number... I don't even know how many for this thing. This was the gift matchmaking, though. That's ace number... I don't even know how many in this thing, because I love this thing so much. Ask me why 357 is stupid and I'll show you this. That is... Eesh, yeah. How much did I take off that T14? I already have the max level ace badge on this tank. I've had this for a while.
And I do wish there was another ace tanker badge after this one. Because this is for 1, this is for 3 total, and this is for 8 total.
Because you need 1 to get this one, 2 more to get this one, and then 5 more to get this one. That's 8 in total. I wish it would have like 7 more after it, and it would just be the crown. Or something. Because I would have it already. I have aced this thing more than 15 times. I love this thing so much, as is evident by the 3 marks. This is the ultimate token of appreciation for a tank in my garage, because I hate 3 marking things so much. So if it's 3 marked in my garage, that is the ultimate token of appreciation to a tank. Anyways, let's do this. Also, thank you, Alkyron. No one put melee units down there. Ooh. I'm surprised that's a skin. It's a bat. A bat with a knife. I wish it was a bat holding a bat. No, let me... this. We're gonna just butcher those guys, so I'm gonna put it over here. Sick. Alright. Alright, we are 2 fights from the boss fight. I kind of just weaved in and out of everything. That's a lot of... Wait. Oh, do I have any more AoE guys? Like any AoE? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. 35 damage on an explosion. And the explosion radius is about 3 to 4 meters. 10 splash damage. These guys have 16 hit points. 2 shots will wipe out everything here, essentially. That's awesome. Tortoise. The tortoise? Okay. If you get hit with gold, it sucks. But if you don't get hit with gold, it's fantastic. You can still block some gold shells, but if you're getting hit with gold in the front with this thing, it's not going to go well. I also really, really wish I had the other side, because it's such a big difference. You want to be fighting in like a clockwise sort of fight, and you really never want to fight counterclockwise, because this right here. So the other side, you can go up to D6 and hide the hatch and be angled back. So you can be angled like this and just like good luck penning that. The only thing you can pen there is down here. Alright, I'll defend base. I don't care. I'll defend base. I'm not going down there at all. I'm just... Oh, Leopard, in your dreams. The Leopard just pinged for me to go all the way to K3 or 4. Sorry, that's not happening. That's a bit too far for something like this. But yeah, you can have a situation like this. Actually, wait, they're going to be shooting our guys in the back if I don't at least pressure this. I can back up, because they'll be far enough away. Oh wait, they didn't send anybody here either, besides like an STB-1. STB-1, EBR, Conway, Grill 15. I'm willing to bet the grill is at E1. STB is right there. EBR is somewhere around all that. That's tracking. Hatch snipe. Yep. I'm getting better at STB-1 hatch snipes. Alright, I'll go do it, Leopard. Nobody ever wants to lose hit points, which makes sense. But... yeah. Alright, don't be firing heat, Mr. Grill. Not spotted. Oh. That little bit of ramming damage the STB took from ramming the leopard was enough for me to kill him in one hit. Alright. The guns are working today. This is bad because I can't turn around from that guy. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, 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 stay. Yes! Ah, 56. I've done my part. I've got 4,000 damage. I've done 4,000. The gun worked great here. The Conway's gonna kill me. The Conway's gonna hit me probably once, and then Artie's gonna hit a heat round. Wouldn't surprise me anyways, if that's how it went down. Yeah, the E4 with golds can go through anywhere. See what I mean? Gold shell. Right through the front at this angle. And I bet he probably hit gun mallet or something. But just, yeah, right through the front. Nothing. Well, I mean, it went well. Did a lot of damage. The gun worked. That EBR with... EBR just smacked a wall. Our tier 10s. And then there's... killed everything. Yeah, I think that went well. Udes. Please give me mines. We haven't had it yet. Please give me mines. This is not mines. I'm top tier again. What is happening today? I'm top tier again. Like, that's not a flex either. That's like... What? I'm wasting it all. The Wednesday stream is gonna be terrible then. I could kind of cheese this and go to the city. And just front pen everybody, because 288 standard pen is absurd. If this gun was on the UDES 14.5, the UDES 14.5's gun mark should be way higher. Okay, you're going here too? That's fair enough. Oh, I should have gone here. Bad. That doesn't help. Well, it does help, but not much. Alright, is this the... Okay, is the hill angled good enough to where I could fire... Oh, it is. The hill is angled good enough to where I could fire in third person. Or fire in in mobility mode and run. One SU. Smack it. Thank you. I was about to say, just shoot it. Alright, I'm gonna try this. We had 4 light tanks on this team. All 4 are dead. All 4 light tanks are dead. We had 4 lights and all 4 are dead. I forgot that doesn't do the full lock on this thing. I also forget that I can just like turn in place and not lose camo. Let's find that super Pershing, shall we? Ooh. Ooh. Not spotted. Ah, it's no. Get proxied. I think I'm flat enough. That helps. That helps a lot, actually. I can fire in mobility mode, like reasonably reliably as well. And then for precision stuff like this, kind of pull out the magnifying glass and then really like hit that 1 pixel. All right, our Cromwell is just all right. I think he was sitting there, but I think isn't good enough to really pump a shot into the bush. Yeah, see? Alright. They got 4 unspotted tank destroyers, and I'm pretty sure I know where all 4 of them are, and yep, this SU has the same idea. We gotta win this side before we even try winning the other side. This Torndogen should have driven straight at the ARL-44. Did I get spotted? Now I feel bad. I think he hit the edge. I think he hit the edge of the tank. So it went through for 0. Because the edges on this thing are spaced armor. We're just gonna zip around. Speed of sound. What's the HE pen? 53. Oh, it's a lot slower though. Ooh, you're up here. Be, like, not the SU-130 or the Scorpion. Interesting. Also interesting, I got spotted again. It's like driving the old LTTB before they gave it more gun depression. You know what I bet it is? E25 is somewhere back there. E25 is like here. He's like right here. I bet you he's... Yep, there he is.
Thanks. Yo, sir.
Yeah, firing in mobility mode. I'm not gonna say it always works, but it's a lot more convenient than you might think it is. Because here's... Okay, the math in your head. It takes about... I would say it takes about 3 seconds to aim your shot and fire it. That sounds like a long time for this tank, but keep in mind, it takes you 2 seconds to go into siege mode and shoot. It takes, at best, like another half of a second. So we'll just say it takes another second to really make sure your shell hits. And then another 2 seconds to get out of siege mode. So that's 5 seconds that you're exposed like that. Whereas just sitting in mobility mode, take your shot and run, it's like 2 seconds to aim it and then you just shoot. Plain and simple. I don't know how many shards I have. Nice. So yeah, I mean, it works. Works really good, actually. I'll play it once, even though tier 10 is probably not the best tier to play today. Oh yeah, their team has one tank on it that isn't used. Actually, well, two tanks that aren't used as a strict meta tank. The 183 is used on this map in Clan Wars to peg off the enemy EBR. I really like this tank because it's a really good tank. Part of me wants to get the Emil 2 back because even though the turret is worse and the gun takes longer to reload, this 1320 thing in 5 seconds is so ridiculous. Oh boy. That's a lot of people in mid. Alright, if I could get to that right there. Problem is, actually getting up there. If I could get to this right here, I'll be set. Because then you're totally in cover from that hill over there. Like, they can't even shoot it over the hill. What are you... Okay. Track him? He actually tracked him there, what? Oh, Effie's down bottom. Oh, I'm gonna have fun then. Come on, show me the E100. The FV is down below. So reverse up this. Yep, and then right here. Like this right here. This is my secret spot. This is my secret spot. To get damaged, you have to peek so far over to shoot the guy that's sitting right here. In order to damage him, you need to poke so unbelievably far over. And if I just want to defend real quick, just pull a little one of these moves. And look at this. Look at this. Look at this spot here. Like, this is... If this little hill ridge thing didn't mean so much, this would be Clan Wars meta, is this spot right here. If this middle ridge wasn't contested so much. Like, look at this spot. This is so insane. And if you want to go around a little bit more, you can do this instead. Like, ridiculous. You saw it here, though. Don't tell Yuxin, because then if Yuxin makes a video, everyone will be trying to use it every single battle. It'll be a good or a bad thing depending on how many people that is every single battle, and if you're on the other team, because then you can just drive over and shoot him in the back, because it is wide open to the middle. At their ammo rack. Let me reload. You can have the hit points, I don't care. If he crashes, do I get the assist from it? Mine. Mine. I saw it first. Yeah. You know, I really wanted to kill that E100, but I'll take that. That is funny. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. That spot, though? Like, I knew it was good one way, but turning around, just... wow. So now teams... I mean, Clan Wars never pushes around that side of the hill, because if you win the hill, it's just... you're never gonna make any use of it, because they can just shoot down on you. So, unfortunately, it's not much use in Clan Wars in 99% of situations, but... holy crap, is that strong. If your team controls middle, and you're not in any threat of getting shot in the back, and you've, like, crucially lost the other side, that spot will probably win you the game. That is super strong. I didn't know how strong that thing, or that was until... wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. Oh no. I used crew members on the list because I didn't have a Polish medium crew. I do have a Polish medium crew. Oh no. Because now, like, these guys are not worthless, but, like, I wasted it. Because this is Commander Gunner, Driver Loader. Commander Gunner, Driver Loader. Like, I wasted it. I didn't think I had a crew for it. I did the same thing with German tank destroyers over and over and over again. I've discussed this with Will and Gene. My, how do I put this? My bad habit of putting female crew members in French mediums and German tank destroyers. Essentially, I have put 3 female crew in the Batchat AP, normal Batchat, 4 in the G1R, I think 6 in the Waffentrager that went to the Grill 15. I used 4 on the Stug 4, forgetting that I had an E25 and Hetzer crew that was shared between like 5 tanks. And those German tank destroyer crew people are now in, I think, my flat Panzer. So I've used something like 16 to 20 female crew members in just German tank destroyers and French mediums. Not to mention anything else. Another 4 on the AMX 30, and I think another 4 on the AMX 30B. So I've got issues. I've got a horrible habit. Bang. Your guy's name is Thanos? That's the Thanos. Oh, yeah. No! No. No. Go away, demon. Oh, why is there a whole team here? I'm dead here. Alright, give me an ammo rack or something. Alright. Crusader, I don't need your help. I'm already dead. Oh, the other arty as well. Alright. Just for recap, I'm also getting double artied in this situation. Got him. And arty juke. And arty juke. I almost juked into it. I actually juked into it. Alright, I'm getting double artied here against what feels like over half their team. And I think they're just scared to attack. Oh, there's another one. Get me up the hill. Just because it's a steeper angle. For... Oh, come on. I'm actually getting double RD'd here. Alright, I don't know if I can get away from this, to be honest. It's probably a better idea than trying to peek this again, because Artie's just waiting for me to show up. That was a bad idea. God, this Crusader. Shoot anyone else. Shoot anyone else, dude. Anyone else. Shoot at anybody else in this entire battle. Come on. It's like the GW from earlier didn't shoot anyone else. 2801 is AFK. Alright, how many is that? That's 1, 2... I'm not going to count the arty. 1, sort of 2, sort of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people on my flank. And there's 1 of me. And yeah, the AT-15 and E2 are here. It's 3 against 7. Not counting both artillery. Actually, all 3 artillery. So there's 5 people holding up everyone down here. Actually, not even, because the VZ and the Emil as well. So it's 3 people. There's 3 enemies on the entire south flank. Wow. Alright, we'll do this. I honestly... I just... Wow. There's 10 people on our flank, and both already shooting at us, which leaves those 2. There's 2 dead people back in the corner at K0. Alright, I'm gonna go killing field, so we actually have this happen. I'm curious to see how many people I kill in the first artillery shell. That was a total waste. Oh, I attack once every 8 seconds. Oh, they're all clustered together. Oh, I got 6. I got 6 in that one barrage. Oh, we're all dead. Alright. We're doing this one again. Keep playing. Nah, we're not. That was difficulty 2. That's a lie. This is easy difficulty, and there were that many people. Mage.
We're trying to cover for him. The engine is damaged.
Sure, why not? Oh my god, the south flank. Okay. Tinfoil hats on. Can you imagine how ridiculous this battle would have been if I wasn't getting double artied the whole time? Like, if I didn't get double arty this entire battle, can you imagine how ridiculous this would have been? Like, I would have all my hit points, because I only took 1 hit from a different tank. I only took 1 hit this game from an actual tank, and that was this guy. Can you imagine how good this would have been? Because that Super Chaffee was a 2-shot. 3485M is also a 2-shot. Mr. Emil would be dead now if I had hit him earlier. Get him. Yes! Alright, sticked around for that. Stuck. That's the word. Ah, that would have been so good if I didn't get arty. Disappointing. Yeah, honestly, I completely forgot Buggy was Polish. And this thing is also Polish. So now I have 2 Polish medium tank crews. Oh, this would have been so good. I took 1 penning hit, the rest are splashes. This guy didn't shoot anybody else. Can you imagine how nuts this game would have been like absolutely nuts this battle would have been. Because like would have hit this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, probably this guy at some point. But nope, double RD'd. It may have been triple RD'd, but we killed the third guy. Anyways, yeah, now I'm a little disappointed because I used 4 crew people on this. And yeah, I had 20 something of them, but still. They're not useless or worthless, but they're not. I didn't need them, turns out. That was my shoulder. That's. It's just a like. I'm not angry at that. I'm just bummed. Like that's such an easy mess up that in hindsight is super obvious, but when it happens. Alright, if I YOLO the bridge, I'll probably get counter YOLO by Caliban.
Ruszajmy!
The guy in our Caliban says, this thing's not even that bad. The reload's terrible, but other than that, it's really good. So I just put in brackets misses, and then our 53 TP puts armor not hit. Alright. Oh, now my sound's all messed up, because I got stunned over and over again. Nope. Yeah, now my sound is all messed up. Full armor.
Nawet ich nie drasnęliśmy.
Just for reference, I hit his hatch and it crit for 0. And then he turret front me with gold. This is the point of this position right here. They cannot get up the road without taking a significant amount of damage. If there's someone here, they cannot get up this road without taking a significant amount of damage. As long as I'm not lagging like crazy.
Pojazd przeciwnika uszkodzony. Zniszczyliśmy ich.
He knows. Oh, he knows. And I can't hit that. Gun depression. Gun depression. Push it down on him.
Maszyna przeciwnika zniszczona.
But like, see this? This is the most ridiculous crossfire. And they can't get up this road without going through this crossfire. So if I'm alive, they can't win this flank, basically at all. Which is why this guy is here, which is awesome, because no one ever backs me up on this. Even in platoons we try, but it never works out perfect. Alright. HE trade. I'll take it.
Trafiony.
I didn't think I was going to hit it in the first place, so I'll take it. I'm surprised. And honestly, I'm surprised it didn't pen, but I'm surprised it hit in the first place, so I'll take what I can get. There you go. I'm just surprised someone actually purchased Sturv 81, aka just the Centurion 1, but... Oh! I had HE loaded for the Scorpion. It's good shooting. I had HE loaded for the Scorpion. And he reversed so far I could see his engine deck. So I just shot his engine deck with high explosive. Go away. You two, RNG. You also go away. Hold down the fire button. Couldn't see him. Alright, this was good. This was really good because a lot of the shots actually hit that I didn't think would. If I was faster, I could climb up this. This is how I break the hill defense. Is if you go roughly 65 and you're extremely good at driving, then you can get up that hill right there. Oh no, no, no. He's either drowning himself or... Yeah, he drowned himself. No wonder I had him blacklisted. The one guy on the enemy team I have, that I have blacklisted, drowned himself in a heavy tank. I think I know what he was trying to do, but I don't think you can do it from that side. So that was really good. I missed one shot, so there you go. Engine deck pen on the Sturv 81, by the way. You can do that with high explosive. A lot of the tops of tanks are very thinly armored. So you can do, well, stuff like this. He reversed, and then he accidentally ramped up against the hill, so he was like this. And I had high explosive loaded still, and I was about to switch to AP, but I saw his engine deck. And he realized it too, I think. So, shot the engine deck with high explosive, 436. Oh, that's why it didn't pen. I hit the split between the two things. Decent, decent, decent. That's why I did 0. I was like an inch away. Alright, that was ridiculously good shooting. I'm having good luck with Polish tanks today. Alright. Rice cake. Still only ±1 for me. Matchmaking has been very kind today. Maybe it's happy I'm actually back streaming on NA again. Why is the portrait of the M485 so massive compared to everything else? Like, it's bigger than the M6's portrait. Oh, Skinny bought a 7032. Skinny bought a 7032. You could 100% get up on this little rock formation thing in a Sturv. I'm not going to try it in this thing, because... I forgot how slow the shells are. Less than 800. It is only an 85mm gun. But that's good. Because that means every shell travels at the same speed. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Our top tier heavy is in the base. I can't stretch. It's airfield. Nothing happens. Nothing happens on airfield. How much HE pen do we have? 43. That's a lot for this tier, actually. It's the standard. I've forgotten what all the things are. Okay, 220 heat pen. That's why you'll get hit with heat a lot from this tank. It doesn't need to, but 220 heat pen will just chew up an OI in the front. And give like an actual threat. Crap. They'll give an actual threat to like an AT-8. That is an AT-2. That was an AT-2. T-28. We killed it already. Okay, so I'm not gonna get slammed for like 800. Yes, good. Oh, that one should have hit. What do you think that poor AT-2 is? That guy, I think, has taken like 3 hits this game. And he's on no hit points left. Oh, something just broke. Someone's coming. Someone... Yeah, he has binos? Does that guy actually have binos on an M6? I think he does. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, good, it wasn't me. Oh, come on, Valentine. Ooh, lagging a little bit. Don't mind me, I'm just on my half pipe. He's actually gonna die to a 3J. Well, it's a good demonstration of what this tank does. The rate of fire just is... You could just suffocate people in bullets. Ah, first class. I got the last ace tanker on game number 70. Had 2 marks, and I got the last ace tanker on battle 70 for the maximum badge. But look at that. This thing just melts. I also swiped high caliber from this guy. I don't plan to 3-mark it because I don't care. But it would be funny. I still feel bad for this AT-8 though. Or not AT-8. I feel bad for this AT-2. This guy blocked anything? I blocked a couple hits. But 220 pen right in the front. To be fair, it would have penned the front of the old AT-2 as well. But it doesn't help that they nerfed it. Well, I do have 2 Tankolette styles. Oh, never mind. This is the Chuck Norris camo. Tankolette is one of the best camos they've ever come out with for an event. Super simple, but it's super awesome. And they've never given it to you again. They've never given it to you again. Just disappointing. Skip the elevator music. Alright. I gotta kill a Tiger 1.
戦闘開始勝利以外はいらん
I wonder what tier this tank would be at, depending on like the gun and turret. Because if the hull armor was stronger, and the turret was stronger, you think it'd be like a tier 7 or 8, and not a tier 6. Also, our Hellcat just fell off the ground, or someone pushed him off, which I hope is not the case. Always hope it's not the case. We got drowning credit, so I guess no one shoved him off. Alright, yes. Yes, team, yes. Yes, team, yes. The reason I respond like that is because this team has done what so many teams like don't do, which is already putting them ahead. Doesn't matter what the battle results are. If I had a nickel for every time I've had a team stop right back there and just not move from this spot, and the enemy team just gets the town for free, I would have more money than I would care to admit. Because so many people get here and just stop and don't keep going. Guess we're firing heat. But yeah, so many people get to like K7, K8, and just stop moving right there. Just completely. Just hit the brakes and don't keep moving. Oh, T50, just kill him. That's a kill. That's a kill. Alright, we're gonna know if I'm gonna have fun here based on this one E25 hit. If the E25 hits me with APCR, I'm completely screwed, but if he hits me with AP, we're gonna have a lot of fun. .408? What? He penned him with HE? I wasn't looking. Ooh, this is bad, actually. Everybody just died. Go to Leo. You're essentially not gonna pen this, regardless. Rip. Don't use the repair kit. Save the repair kit. Is everyone's just getting wolf packed like one at a time here? Oh, we're actually gonna lose this. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me that he's just penning this angle? With standard, what? The Leo is blaming me for not killing the OI. Sorry. I got red everywhere. Not even gonna bother. It's essentially, I can't... The only way I could ever damage that OI is hitting his side armor. And I figured that out. Which is why I wasn't worried about him either, as long as I could roughly face towards him. The Panther, though, from below, penning my upper plate structure over and over again. Like, upper. A Tiger bounced it, just for comparison. Standard, that makes sense, that makes sense. That bounced, that makes sense. The plating bounced it. And this Panther didn't bounce me once from any angle. Like, even, like, angled front. Nope. Didn't matter. How much pen? I've never played the Panther, so I don't know if it gets, like, 150, 170 standard pen. With the top gun and turret and everything. 198 standard pen. Okay, that would explain why. Okay, that makes sense. 198 standard pen on a tier 7 medium. Oh boy. Alright, let's try it again. So we don't get... So I don't watch the team die one at a time. This is awkward. This is only awkward because there's essentially one tier 7 on each team. Which is where that's what makes the most interesting battles. Unfortunately, when that's the case, your whole battle swings on that one guy. Not so much now because it's light tanks. Maybe on this map it does, but still. I want to just one-shot their setter. Just, like, remove that piece from the chessboard before anyone takes a turn. Problem with this map is you just get RD'd to pieces. See that? That's one of the biggest tanks America had. And then they made the mutant. They had to have made the mutant in Texas, right? Everything's bigger in Texas. Why don't we just scare them a little bit? Oh wait, no, that's a T1 Heavy, not an M6. Before Sherman not getting completely butchered. Oh, well, there's that guy. I think I'm legitimately too big to hide behind these houses. Like, I think I can still get artied here. Reasonably often, too. Alright, well. This is a problem. I think the funny thing is the ELC... We just kind of angle to both like this and pray. More or less, just kind of angle against both and hope that you get lucky. Problem here is how really... I'm just gonna load heat. I moved like 3 inches and everybody just backed up immediately. Alright, here, I'll get your stun mission done. You're lucky. You're lucky. No, stay over there. No, 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 no. Stay over there. Alright. Alright, it's a miracle that that guy's penning the VK. Alright, team sucks. Next battle. That ELC should have been dead in the next 3 games he spawns into. Like, if you take a 15-centimeter shell to the side of your ELC AMX and you aren't knocked in next week, then knock yourself into next week, because that's where you should be. Anything? We have 1 armored guy. Okay, so not worth it. We're gonna kill these guys without much trouble. Yeah, if you take... I mean, how much did I even miss by? Like, how many millimeters did I miss by? Oh, like the entire half of the hole. Oh, the ELC was stock. Okay, so that would explain why he just like never damaged me. Alright. That VK is that's a miracle he's penning these kinds of shots. But look at this hit log, just keep going and going and going. Alright, there we go. Alright, Alcaron, this next one's a boss fight. This next one is a boss fight, so I'm gonna need to bring out the big guns for this one. Oh, it's weak to the War Beast. Say no more. It's weak to the War Beast. Say no more. But yeah, check out this hit log. It's just... I didn't know the ELC was stock. And also, I should have knocked this ELC into next week, but it hit too low. It's 3 marked because mine is. He wasn't, actually. This should have penned, because I aimed here and it fell short. That one did pen. There's 3 guns sticking out of that port? What? And then, yeah, T1 Heavy, full APCR, essentially. That was funny, just shoved myself into a corner. And, okay, how many APCR rounds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll be honest, this one... Oh, wait, game's over. This one should have caused damage. 10 APCR. And then he hit the side, so he actually did damage. This one should not have penned. That didn't pen, that didn't pen, that didn't pen. That pens. That makes sense. This little stick out thing here is really weak. You can pen this with KV2 HE if you're lucky. And you hit like the exact right spot. That pens, and that pens. So it costed a lot to kill me. I should have knocked this ELC in next week, though. Like, 1 non-pen, and it was an OI shell to the side. Everyone on my team in that one just drove up and died like this. There's nothing you can do in this tank when you're against 7 people, and not even Artie is really supporting you. This does not help. You know what I would do is block off the railway if there wasn't a massive section behind it they could cross over from. Can't block the hill either. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go back to like K2 and then put a marker down range and just shoot at it and just see what happens. I don't think I'll hit anything, but I'll point out exactly where the enemies are right after I fire. They got a bulldog. Not worth taking it. The shell's too slow, there's too much arc. That's not worth it. It might be worth it. Ah, not even close. Well, and that's bad. Alright, never mind. I'm going the other way. Both our light tanks are dead in under a minute on Prokhorovka, so... Oh, sweet. Yeah, both our lights are dead in under a minute on Prokhorovka. Two for two on the move? Oh, way too high. That almost hit the bush. I was aiming down here and that thing almost hit the bush up there. Alright, these two should win this. 'Cause I don't think... The reason I say should, even though it's a tier 8 and a tier 6 against a tier 6, is because you don't know what's back here. I can shoot over a train Like, with extreme ease. I think the Indian's just gonna go for it. Yes, he is. Okay, that was a hit to the side or the Jackson. I'm gonna guess that was the Jackson. That wasn't worth it. Oh, we killed their bulldog. It's game over now. Oh, Indian pinged right there. Sir Pan waffle cake. Everybody's trying to goad the ATA into driving down the line. I'm not saying it won't go well, but it could. Alright, that would be left, right. Probably. I doubt he's over there. And I doubt he's back there or over here. What if he's just on top of the hill and he's not firing because he doesn't want to be found? He is. He's up here, and his stationary camo is so good that we can't see him. Or he's back there. Yep. Oh, that's... What? That missed? That missed. I'm sure it did. Alright. That didn't miss. That did not miss. I'm pretty sure I hit him and it missed. Which would make sense because there's so many shots where I miss and hit the guy. Thanks, Gunner. And that's... I'm never gonna catch him now. I'm getting a water. I'm never gonna catch him. And I should have already killed him twice, but oh well. I'm getting a water. Be right back. I have a friend. You want to sniff the mic? Come on. Right here. Right here. Right here. There you go. Alright, no more friendo. I should have blasted that Super Hellcat right off the bat. You can't tell me it didn't go through him. I'm pretty sure the shell just went straight through him and did nothing. Thank you, Racer. Thank you, Volak. Just waiting for garage slots so I can buy more tier 5s. Because I've got most of them. I'm only missing, I think, 5 or 6 now. This one would be so good if the pen on the gun wasn't this bad. 144 gold pen. Like that's awful. Now let's just take another tier 5 medium. The Skoda isn't known for its overabundant amount of pen, and it's got 185. Like, granted, I'm pretty sure that might be the highest, but still, grab another medium. Cavalier. That's not it. This. 144. It's the same gold pen. Lower standard pen, but the same gold pen. That's more meant for shooting the sides and stuff. 34. 189. Gold pen. Panzer 4H, we're gonna go with the not howitzer. I don't think this gun's that good though. 158, it's still better. I don't understand why it's so bad. But 3-4. I think it's the same gun. 58, yeah. Same gun. I don't know why it's that bad. The M4 improved. Okay, that's definitely less, but still, M4 improved. It's not supposed to be that good. Do I still have my Sherman crew? I think I still have my Sherman crew somewhere. This is the T69 crew. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's play this thing. Hovered over it, might as well. The reason I was playing the OI is I have a mission to do with honors. And I'm still not done yet. Minsk again. Have we gotten, like, any other map today more than once? I think we've gotten Minsk 3 or 4 times now. I think we got Mountain Pass twice. I don't think we have gotten anything else. We've gotten Province twice. Province twice, this either 3 or 4 times. And I don't think we've gotten anything else more than once. This thing's traverse speed in water is, I think, just as good as most medium tanks are out of water. Which is just insane because of how quick this thing is. This is like the tortoise where you really want to fight clockwise, although not so much, or at least it doesn't matter as much, because this thing's hatch is gigantic and is over like the entire tank.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
That shouldn't have hit.
Armor is hit.
Oh yeah, we got you here. Alright, reverse speed, go. Turn the hatch to the side so that he can't hit it. How can we win this? I could ramp up behind where that guy is. Oh, now we're getting shot in the back by the Type 59. I could ramp up through that window, go through here, kill that guy. I think his turret is really strong, so I'm not sure what to do here. Oh, they're not looking. They're not looking. Okay. Oh, why am I so... Why did they have to put, like... Hey, Artie. Can I not get Artie'd every game? Thanks. Why do they have to make this thing so short, but then make it just a gigantic point of ultimate vulnerability right in the middle of your head? Like, it's like eyes. How have we evolved this much as a species to still have 2 points of ultimate vulnerability right in the middle of our heads?
Enemy armor is damaged.
Like, you think... Nice shot, Artie. You think we would have, like... gotten rid of that? I'm screwed now. Yep, I'm dead. Because there's an AT-15 in the middle of the field. How are you not?
Track repaired. Drive on.
Oh my god. There's actually an AT-15A sitting, or AT-15 sitting there. And now I'm completely screwed because I can't run away from it. Not spotted, alright. Oh, get away. I'm not kidding either. There's an AT-15A, or AT-15 in the middle of the fields. Just not spotted. And he was shooting at us. Unbelievable. Also unbelievable is how these guys haven't killed 2 Type 59s. Come on. Okay, there's maybe okay, there's a little more than 2 Type 59s. Like, the team is fighting a 1 versus 5, and then a 1 versus 5, and then a 1 versus 5. Instead of fighting like an actual 5-on-5 and winning the 5-on-5, they're fighting a 1-on-5 over and over again.
They're knocked out.
Oh, this thing can't side scrape either. There isn't like no hold down spots here either. That's... It's gonna be loaded. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me, Lorraine? I don't get it. I don't get it. That's not a window. I think I can knock this over. I was about to say hello. Hatch, please. No. Oh, that was a dead giveaway. And we're dead here. Alright. 112. 112. Come on. Greed. Greed, 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 greed. Not greedy. Turn. There we go. La 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 la. Reloading. La, 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 la. You missed. You missed. I get all the luck there as soon as I run out of ammo. Ah, man. I don't know why the hatch has to be this big when it's like a third of the size of the tank. Like, it's a good, like... Okay. Non-sarcastically, it is a fifth of the size of the turret on top of the turret. So you can't peek, like, anything left-hand side. Because you saw what happened there. I peeked it once and just got shot at over and over again. Our Yag Tiger back there was complaining that the team sucked and all this, and it's like, well, he's at A1 on Minsk. On Minsk. Like, before it was a good idea, now not so much. And... 2 shots of damage. These guys just slaughtered us. These 2 Type 59s and the Skoda just butchered everything. I don't know where this guy went to get shots in at us, but he was somewhere completely random. Only having 30 shells, I actually don't run out of ammo on this thing that often. I think I've only run out of ammo twice. This might be game number 3. That's a fun name. Nerdy Sniper Kitty. Let's not get the tennis results for 10 hours. Steam Gardens again. Wait. Oh, there we go. Alright. This is either going to be a really good idea or a pretty bad idea. Either way, we're bottom tier, and I don't entirely care, so... I know I say never go to this roof. You can actually kind of get away with going up right here. The bush gets cut way too far short for this to be effective, besides shooting up there. But, you know. It has the chance to be half decent. Also shooting up at that. Wait, where is our team? Oh. There's, how do I put this? There's one of our tier 10s. There's another one of our tier... That's the tier 9. Never mind. But, yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Can I do the whole trick where I half break these doors? Nope, I cannot. Okay. No, I cannot. Alright. I'm short, though. I'm really short. I can do this, I think. This thing is the perfect height for this. Oh. Okay, he found all of them. Oh. That's not good. Oh, the VZ's on the roof. Alright, well, that's bad. And no. Alright. Oh boy, somebody's gotta kill that VZ. Now I'm spotted. Tortoise. You don't see me. Oh, you're shooting golds. I mean, I'm shooting gold because I have, like, everything bad. Like, this thing just has bad everything. Oh, we're, like, completely flanked.
Hey, what's up? Alright, there's an FE-183 over there, and I really don't want to say hi. He barely hit the turret. Oh, that's a... Okay, good. I was about to say, that's a pen. Thank you, jeez. Did we kill it? Okay, we killed the VZ. Okay, so I have... big air quotations here. Some breathing room. I love that 180 turn. That little 180. Alright, 183. Found it! This is why the reverse speed is great. Everybody says it's not that important. It's really good. The interclip is so bad. The interclip is so bad on this tank. Okay, that... I just got destroyed by a lift. That my shell just got absorbed by a lift. Alright. E4. Can I actually, like, weave a shot through here? I don't want to peek up prematurely here. But can I actually, like... Can I be... Little Mr. Annoyance here? Oh, I can hit this! There we go. There he is. Alright. Bad. Okay. Well, good news and bad news. Good news, the FV is so far out of it and doesn't want to find the... anything else that... Oh, that's not good. The FV's so far out of it that he's not gonna peek against anything else. That's the good news. The bad news is we have to go over and fight him because everyone else is... How do I say this? Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna put the pressure on. So you know what? He's not going anywhere. I kind of need to free up. That's C30. Okay. And hook 180 and get out of here. Will I be spotted here? No, okay. No, I will not. This T-50 says, thanks, Astron, letting your teammates die. And I said, sorry, we were fighting a 2v6. Next time I'll be more courteous. Like, sorry, but... Like, there's nothing I can do to help you in that situation. This is a terrible situation as well. Well, dead now, because... Okay, there's no telling that I'm reloading here. Like to throw matches. Sorry, I saved 2 of our tier 10s in this battle, but... We'll see. We'll see. Apparently, I like to throw games in a tank I've got a 72% win rate in, and it's declining because of not me, but this. Yeah, yeah, I like throwing games, apparently. That's funny joke, but that's not true at all. I don't know. We would have been in such a good spot there if the 277 had done literally anything. I'm messaging our 4005, just saying GG's, because he did almost 6,000 damage. Yeah, that's the boss. There we go, lost defeated. Alright, map number 4. This is where we can't get past this point for some reason. Archer's level 16, Monk's level 8, and Centurion. Back to the beginning. We haven't gotten past this stage yet. We just can't seem to make it. This guy completely guessed, by the way, which almost costed him big time. This is Splinter? Hold on. I think I found a Splinter in my hand. Hold on. Okay, no, just a little cut, probably from a cat claw. Anyways, yeah, I take no blame for this. You physically cannot blame me, and you physically cannot blame the 4005. I tried to go get this guy to free up our T30. Yeah. This is our 4005. This guy did really good. And at one point, I actually saved him from the E4. Which meant he got another 2 shots off, I think. But, you know. I had, at one point, I think I had 32 battles, and I had an 80% win rate in this tank. In 30 battles. I had 80% win rate. And that's gone down 12%, and my average damage has gone up 300, so it is literally nothing to do with me driving it. Which you could take some comfort in that, I guess. Oh, why am I not using this crew? Oh, I am using this. Wait, what? Oh, that is this crew. What? Do I not have a better... Okay, these are trained to the chaffies. I've never played this tank because the crew dies so quickly. You hit here with 3 bullets and here with 3 bullets and you'll kill the entire crew. It'll have 90% of its hit points left and the crew will be dead. Just isn't good. Alright, I'll just play this thing anyways. It still has good view range, and I think the gun's just gonna load a little slower than it should. Tier 9. Less worried about the tier 9s as I am their tier 8 TDs. I honestly haven't played this thing in forever. There's a couple reasons for it. One of which, and maybe this is actually a reason I should play it more, my stats in this thing are atrocious. Because... I mean, I basically got this thing... This was my first tier 8 premium. Oh boy, we're about to get YOLO'd by a 263, boys. Oh boy, we're about to get YOLO'd by a 263. Ready? Here it comes. I'm gonna be honest, I shouldn't have blocked that IS-6 shell. Alright. Alright, 1100 assistance. Wait. Oh, please. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, auto repair. Sweet. Auto repair mods. Auto repair mod is still legal somehow. I'm reporting that. Auto repair mod is still somehow not detected. I see people weekly using auto repair mod, and I don't think any of them get banned. People say they spam a button. That's garbage. If you spam a button, it just uses your repair kit right then and there. Like, if I think I'm gonna be tracked in this tank and they just damage it and don't destroy it, it uses the repair kit. If you do that method, it uses a repair kit just to fix your damaged tracks. So then when you actually get tracked, you just wasted it. So that's a bunch of garbage, because it'll use the repair kit if you just have them to get damaged. Like, that's not a valid response from anybody. Because I've gotten that response before, and it's like, no, you didn't spam the button. If you spam the button, you just waste it. And then when you actually get tracked, you know, there you go. Ooh, what do we do here? 2 light tanks, so I probably won't cleanly get to D6 from this side. just don't think so. 3 SU-130s. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I'll just drive past you. Sweet. It's most constantly used in, like, light tank and EBR players. EBRs, though, the trick with that is you can't tell when they use it. You could break all 8 of their wheels and they'd go back up instantaneously and you wouldn't know they even went down. It's close. So, if it is illegal, then there's plenty of people still using it who just aren't getting detected because they're using an external client. I'm surprised that penned.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
That's a good name, Steelbeard. That's what you name your Pokemon. Steelbeard. I don't think I can cross this without being spotted. I should have fired. He's probably gonna run. That one. Oh, we won. We actually pushed through. Alright. Their tank destroyers are like back up there somewhere. He's gonna find the T-92 probably. Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Feels good to not be getting artied the entire battle. But are they just like not here? Are they just not in the enemy base, or... Because I'm not getting hit at all. Like, I'm not even getting spotted. Are they just not there? Alright. Oh, bird. Wham. What do you mean it's... Is it against... the rules of war to hit a bird with a 105mm tank shell? Thank you, Papa Gek, for the follow. Hello. How was your Monday? Or potentially Tuesday, if you live far enough west. Currently, the Renegade That's a high roll. Currently, this is the Renegade. I actually won this for free. Ooh. He's right there. Currently playing the Renegade, but I'm honestly just playing whatever I feel like playing. Be it this thing. Oh, that one hit. I don't think I'm gonna hit him outside of render range. No. Yeah, this is the Renegade. I actually won this. PC1C races. I do play German tanks. They are not my forte, I will be honest. German tanks are nowhere near what I do the best in. Big and flat, sorta. Doesn't do very good against heat. Love the E75. Love the 4502B. Love the Borsig. Love the Waffle 4. It's just typically when they get to tier 10, they just kind of fall off. From what I've seen. Like, I didn't like the mouse. I'm never gonna get a Panzer 7. Czech tanks. Love the TVP. Hoping to get a Skoda T56 out of the boxes. And blueprinting my way to the VZ55. But yeah. German tanks, no pun intended, but they seem to fall flat in a lot of categories. Like if I sort by Germany here, and we'll just say things tier 5 and up. Actually, I'll cut out tier 5s because there's a lot of premiums here. Like this is all I have. This is really all I've got for German tanks. This one's good, this one's good, this one's good. I like this one. I like this one, I like this one. This is a decent premium still. I've never played this. E75 TS can be fun. The Kunze Panzer is fun. The TVD5A is, to be honest, not even German. As for Czech tanks, there's only 2 lines, so I don't really own much in that category. I own the tier 1 to 5 because I'm collecting those, but I really only have the tier 10. Granted, I love the tier 10. I absolutely love the tier 10. It's a loaf of bread. There's no armor to speak of besides the gun mantlet against heat ammo. But I love the tier 10. It's like trying to angle a loaf of bread. Which is a funny idea. I mean, I have bounce shells. I'm playing on NA, so... Well, that's not a valid reason, because the past, like, 15 to 20 streams have all been on EU, but... I'll say North America. Which is also funny, because I don't really like American tanks that much. Not bad, they just have gigantic hatches that I don't want to deal with. Ooh, Prokhorovka, no lights. Yep. This is not ideal. Alright, I see we are all going up here. Not for sure, why did you fire that in the first place? It's not the mouse. I know it's not the mouse. Because there was some prototype thing that was even heavier. Not the rat, because the rat wasn't even started. There was, I think there was one tank heavier than the mouse, but I don't remember what it is. Yeah, the Schwerer Gustav. I mean, that's a railway cannon, though. Well, no, actually, that wasn't the railway cannon. Germany really went crazy. Similar thing. But yeah, the Schwer Gustav was the one on tracks, not the one on train tracks, I think. Oh, wait. I was turning the music down. Oh. Oh, that was nice. That's a good question to ask people, because a lot of people just jump like mouse. And no, the Schwer Gustav. Carl, yeah, is his other name. Or other prototype name, I think, not other strict name. Where'd the AE die? Oh, that's such a 50-50 spot. Yeah. I like this tank because it's the autoloader. It's okay. It's a tank that solely relies on its gun. And if I can do well with that, I can do well with almost anything. How many? That's the thing. That's the thing with the rat. How many tons? How many tons was it supposed to be? Because they never even tried building it. So, how many tons was it supposed to be? 1,000. Okay, that would explain the 1,000. 1,000 tons. Thing with that. Okay. Thing with tanks. Tanks will always be second fiddle to planes. Because it doesn't matter how big you build a tank, it can get destroyed by bombing. Doesn't matter how big you make it. Unless you make it like an entire country-sized thing. I had a shot. But yeah, it doesn't matter how big you make it. Okay, hold on. He's... Alright. Someone's close. Like, that bush. Is that a bush right there? Give me that pixel. Close. Yeah, 4,000 soldiers. They didn't have that kind of manpower. Well, they did, but not for too long. Here or there, as they did. They did have that kind of firepower, but not for too long. For men, anyways. Alright. Who on earth is spotting me? It's not the leopard. Alright. This is either gonna go really good or really bad. As my plans usually don't have much in between. Shouldn't get hit by a Jagdpanzer here, but usually at least it did. Distraction. I knew he was firing heat. That first shell was so slow. There he is. Yeah. The thing with war is you have plans, but they can change in a second. For better or for worse. Right. Well, I hope this was a good showcase of your nation's tank, because I want to represent positively. 3,000 damage. Pretty solid. Not gonna get that far. Granted, I mean, it is painted up like a parade. Or sort of like you drove it through a sticker factory, but either way. Tank history is really cool to discuss in hindsight, because you can study who did what good, who did what wrong, who saw it, like everything over. Who was really ahead of their time. I think the funny thing is, the guy who came up with the idea presented it to Britain, and I think Britain said no. And then he presented it to somebody else. I think maybe France? And they said yes. Yeah, that was the other thing. The only surviving mouse, not model, but the only surviving mouse, hull, and turret together, it's such a heavy tank that they couldn't move it, really. They moved it to where they wanted it to be. And then they had to build the museum building around the tank. Because it was just, it's so heavy. They can't move it. And yeah, it's such a heavy tank that they can't even move it. So they essentially moved it to where they wanted it to go, and then built the building around the tank, because it's 190 tons. A little lighter without the engine, probably like 180. But still, they had to build the building around the tank. That's where the last one is. And you probably know, is it in, I think it's an Austrian museum? I don't remember where it is, but it's a museum somewhere around Europe to very, very Western Russia area. Yeah, you would have to, like, It can't cross a train bridge. Train bridges would collapse. That's the other thing, is you can make a tank as big as you want, but you actually have to get it somewhere. And I don't think the most practical way to carry a tank is by having it hung from like 10 cargo planes at once. That won't work. So you can make a tank as big as you want, but two things to remember is it can still be bombed, and you actually have to transport it. That's the thing with the mouse is, and Germany in general, when they wanted to make a tank more powerful, they just scaled it up. Because bigger equals more powerful. And the Russians kind of tried that as well. With, what tank was it? It's the one with the 6 turrets. It's not the BT-5. It's the tank with like 6 turrets. It looked extremely impressive to the crowd it was presented to. In reality, it couldn't even turn. Like, it could barely even turn at all. Ram, yes! Yeah, that's how crazy that guy was. The reason I say that guy is because I don't know how much Twitch likes the mentioning of that guy. I still am not entirely sure what you can say and what you can't say. But I know there are definitely lines that you have to stay in between. Oh. The guy rolled his tank. Alright, you know what? I'll survive for longer up here. I already know the BT Panzer B2. I mean, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. He was a crazy guy. Alright, yeah. That sucked, but when they get a Panzer B2 who's firing solid APCR, there's nothing you can do. Hold on. Okay, not a bot. Last battle of the stream. Thank you, Alchiron, for staying here this whole time. Putting down units. Is this a buster? Hold on. Is this a buster? Yes, okay. Haste or kill... No. The goblin's gonna absorb it, so never mind. Killing field. Alright. We could do it if we kill this guy before they get here. And we will. And one shot. One shot. One shot. One shot. One shot. One shot. Oh, we got it. We're gonna end on a win. Sick. That's the last battle of that for the day. This Panzer III that you can see here actually took it to that B2. Took off a lot of his hit points. The AMX-40. Probably one of the worst tanks in the game. For no reason other than Wargaming hates it, I guess. Oh, this guy is sweaty. Oh, there we go. And on a win, even if it was just a crappy win where we got YOLO'd by 4 people shooting gold. Yeah, yes, I was shooting APCR back. I have 23 standard pen. What do you want me to do? Alright, here we go raid. Skinny's still on. I got a kamikaze medal in a NZB2. That is awesome, Alcaron. Towers are ridiculous in general. I got a kamikaze medal. Is that my first kamikaze or is that my... Yeah, that's total. That's my 3rd kamikaze. That is awesome, Alcaron. Alright, let's raid Skinny. The reason I raid Skinny so much is because I want to raid other people, but they all have so many viewers at that point. Like, Isnam would be cool, but he's got almost 300 people. World of Tanks NA would be cool, but he's got 540 people. Klaus has 600. And people at lower levels just don't have that many viewers, typically. So, thank you, Papagic, for stopping by. I probably butchered your name, and I apologize. Also, hi, Mr. Stranger Danger. I see you lurking. Let's go Skinny. I want to raid other people, but they all have, like, 300 people watching all the time. So, we're raiding Skinny instead. I'll be back Wednesday. I don't know if we'll be on EU or NA, but on Friday, I'm doing a Christmas boxes giveaway for the North American server. Every tier 8 we get, I'm giving away 3 boxes. I may up it to every tank and skin, but we'll see. It probably will be, but I can only give out 10 sets of boxes, so. Anyways, see you Wednesday, and say hi to Skinny.